I almost did it there. I told my Claude little Asian thingy to basically start the stream, but I forgot to tell it to show my camera. I need to make a command for it of some sort, and then it'll be uh nice and slick, but it was close. Okay. Welcome anyone. I know a lot of my people that might be watching me are probably streaming right now. Good luck on your streams. I saw Non-Nagal was torturing himself in the Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga Deluxe run, like level zero. I like to call it level zero. It's level one, and then no coins. He's grinding away at certain things. And then I saw Dark Red Dove was playing. Uh, I can't pronounce the game, but Bravely something Musashi or whatever. Bravely Fencer something. And that game looks cool. I like the mechanics of it. I'm kind of pretty tempted to play it. But now we're gonna try to beat out some Castlevania. Um, and then if I get make some progress, I'll maybe switch to some coding um, using prompts. I'm not gonna use the V word. My wife doesn't like it, so I'm gonna just call it prompt style programming. Agent agentic programming. I don't know. Someone give me a freaking term for it. Uh, I'm working on Pen and Dragon, um, a Game Boy Japanese, the English translator, which I've been told is stupid, basically by a Game Boy Core FPGA developer. It's probably right because he knows much more than I do. Um, Bowser Inside Story, 30 frames per second at 60, mostly complete failure that one. But I'm also completely hands off because I don't know shit about. Well, I guess I kind of would know how to do it, but you'd really have to it's not an easy problem, actually, for human or AI. What else? I got working on a game, kind of like a Brave Default clone, but it has a lot of weird, lofty goals beyond that. Um, which I do have a living design document. I'll share with anyone if they're interested. It's pretty nutty. I'll probably never finish it if I actually try to do everything in the document. But let's play some Castlevania and have some fun. If anyone wants me to play with the AI stuff, let me know. Um, we can try to make a scene or something, or make a feature um, like I don't know. I had some features like, oh, your mic's muted. Yeah, that would be a cool feature. To make when you think you're talking, like it takes pictures of you like every minute to see if you're talking, and if your mic's muted, then it's like, uh-oh, this guy probably means to be live, and it like sends you a message. That'd be kind of cool. All right. Anyhow, so right now I'm starting with my that save state that got me to stage 13 here, which is technically kind of cheating because like I already died. I played past that in my last stream, and I already died a little. Just messing around, but I kind of I don't care basically. I just want to start with like one clean continuation from my last time because I kind of consider everything from that point just like whatever. I just wanted to make it to stage 13. So I'm probably gonna die here anyhow. When I do, I'll make a save state for that, and that'll be my next one moving forward. So I basically won't take advantage of this every single time or anything, but this time I will. So see how it goes. It's not gonna pay off much, as you can see. Jesus, imagine not having that whip. That's the thing. Ah, God, I thought I kicked this cat out, but I got two cats to deal with now while playing this game. I'm not warmed up, but it's fine. That's why I wanted this good save, just to give myself a little bit of breathing room. Oh god, come on, BJ, watch out. Oh, I lost my good weapon. That was stupid. Yeah, so I already gave up the advantage I had. Um, I have a cat that's just like not relaxing. I got two wires to deal with because I got my headphones on with wires. All right, you gonna settle down, BJ? All right, I'm gonna try to play with the cat on me. It's gonna be ugly. Oh my god. All right, there's our first death. Okay. I'm not good enough to reset the game after one death, so I'm not gonna bother. I was really hoping that'd be a whip, actually. Damn it, I wanted that. I have some patience. Alright, I need to get a lot better than this. Not sure I want these headphones on, to be honest, but we'll try it. I want to hear the game. These headphones really shut off the rest of the world. It's a little too much. Not the ones I usually wear. Damn. Okay, let's try harder. Which means better execution, but also a lot better strategy more than anything. Yeah, but this is, I mean, I don't know if there's like anything I would call like pure strategy here. You gotta be able to dodge a lot of random fucking bones coming your way while having a pretty decent amount of skill to deal with this asshole in the bottom. Which, at this point in the game, I guess you do. You know? Damn it, damn it, I really thought I was gonna get him earlier. Okay, that's interesting. So that's the clock. I haven't seen that in a while. So that stops every monster or something? So yeah, I'll definitely have to... It's probably expensive, but... I thought it works on bosses. Shit. Please don't respawn everything. Yeah, there's one. I did like 5 or something on my hearts to use. So I did not mean to use it. Just going up the stairs. Trying to use the whip. Yeah, I can't even use it probably. This would be a good room to use. Ow. To use it. Oh my gosh. Wait, is that other guy throwing axes too? Oh, Jesus Christ. I really hope this is like the last 3 stages of the game, or 4 stages, whatever it is. See my patience already creeping in. It's not fair. Gotcha, assholes. Alright, so okay, I need a strategy for this area, because the other area, but like, there is no strategy in the other area, you just have to like power through it, kind of. You know, take your time, I suppose, like be able to back up and whatever, but which you don't really usually want to do in a Castlevania game. Backing up is be unfavorable. I guess the key to that other area, in my opinion, is you don't want to use your whip unless you're really good at using the whip. Sorry, I'm a little thirsty here. I was gonna say, unless you're really good at using the whip, to beat those fire-breathing dragon assholes, then you're probably better off jumping over it because it's just a little bit more forgiving to jump, in my opinion. Okay. The whip's better though, for many reasons. Okay. So Medusa's annoying, Axe is coming my way, Bones are coming the other way. I mean, look at the asshole that designed this. This guy is a devious asshole. He's like, I'm gonna make him come up the stairs, and then have every. The one thing he doesn't like. I'm trying to think of anything he's in. Like, there's no bats. There's a bat here. It'd be pretty fucking annoying. I mean, it'd be even more annoying. I mean, shit. I mean, I guess maybe I was wrong. You know, it really should just be using the whip. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump there. Not wise. Alright, that's gonna not be this part's not hard. Really just a lack of warming up by me or patience or that was same thing. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get that's my last guy here, but it's fine. We'll pretend I have everything I need here. Just try not to get hit. Oh my god. Damn it. I'll take half my life, whatever. Really shouldn't waste that alchemy thing there. I'm in the holy water. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Maybe I should not jump into that like as much as I like doing it. But yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay. Here we go. That was a close one. Ugh, I don't know why I do that. You know what? It's the candle. They put a fucking candle there, and like I know there's a fucking fireball coming, and I'm like, ooh, a candle. Because you know, I'm a stupid human being. Animal. Ow. Okay, so speaking of being stupid, let's let him come this time. Yes, that's what you're supposed to do. Just being impatient. I'm not a fucking speedrunner. Okay. I wonder if anyone speedrun into Overflow does. Someone must have speedrun this game. Okay, so I haven't really made it through here. Not for a while. Not maybe the first time I played it, but okay. I mean the first time I played it last stream. I mean, if I had more health, I would just power through it, but I mean, do it perfectly. Yeah, it's just. I feel like that guy was gonna come for me because I grabbed the whip, you know? That's what they do. Shit. There we go. I'm gonna burn one. Like, why not? Maybe we'll keep the bones at bay. Sorry, I got a cat that scared me, that's why I'm pausing randomly. Shouldn't have done that. And then Medusa's like cooldown is like nothing, man. Okay, how many hits does he take? Jesus Christ. I got stuck on the fucking ladder. I mean, the staircase. I don't know if it's worth even fighting any of those assholes. Like, the question is, like, what weapon I need to get to kill the boss, I think, at this point. And how hard it is to get a good whip. It's like when I beat the boss in the last one I did it was a perfect run. Basically, I got hit like once, I think, or twice, and I got the meat, but I didn't die. I mean, that's all I mean. I definitely got hurt, but I didn't die. Ow. You bastard. A knife? Okay, I haven't tried that in a while. Let's have fun with it. I just completely forgot. There's nowhere to suicide here, really, at the beginning. Unfortunate. Why did I do that? Okay. I gotta focus. That's why I was like, you know, I was gonna make this like a vibe coding. I was gonna use the V word, but session as the main theme, but I was like, you know, if I'm gonna make any progress in this game, I gotta focus on it. Alright, let's just suicide. Don't kill me. Right, we gotta think strategically, don't think I'm skilled, think I'm strategy. Not reaction times, strategy. Here, it's like patience, but and skill. There's no way around it, so let's talk about the next step after. Don't get greedy with the hearts, I guess, but or with extra strikes here. I know I like jumping, but something about it that, in this context with the bones coming, it feels a little more reassuring to me. But I can't tell you why. Not sure it's actually the best thing. Ow, god damn it. Okay, that was just brain not thinking. What do you think of that, in case anyone's wondering? So many hits. Alright, don't be an idiot. Just be patient. Here it goes. Okay. Plenty of time right there. And looks like the bone's even suicided, so there's gonna be one on the left. Just let him jump. He's gonna come right here. Just get near the edge so your stupid whip can hit him. I think it's gonna respawn. Cool. Look at that. Unhit. And now the question is it because I was like better at reacting? I mean, maybe a little bit, but nope. It's all strategy. Mostly. Not all. I mean, there's some dodging there. It'd be unfair to say there's none. Oh god, I got stuck on the stair. Okay, so I was gonna power through it and I already blew through all my budget on the fucking beginning. Okay, but at least we know we can get through the first part quickly, without getting hit. We've done it. I want that. I'm willing to get hit for it, to be honest. Okay. Ooh, I got the clock again. I gotta keep the clock. Okay, should I clock this guy? I was wondering if that bone was gonna hit me after the fact. Okay, good. I get the best whip. This is something. Gonna check my levels on the game. Okay, it looks acceptable. Invincibility for no reason. Alright, let's just use the clock like immediately. Yes, that was the right thing to do. Oh, I didn't know if that was gonna hurt me. I wanted to see, I guess. I think I need the clock here. Not yet, at least. Okay, oof. So the clock drops kind of often there, but not like, I don't know what the drop rate is, but that is a strategy. Something's got to be annoying up here. Probably another fire guy. Whoa, dragon. I'm out of the thing, otherwise I keep using it. Nice. Okay. Just the beginning. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting kind of nervous. He might respawn. Let me get up there. Huh. I don't see any way to use a whip or anything. Curious. Oh. I see. Why did it meant them jump to the left? Really? Nothing that great here. What even got me? I honestly don't even know what got me. All the way back here, wow. Haven't even made it to a save point. What is a save point? I know there even is one, but the save point is if you die, if you still have a life left, you come back somewhere in the middle. Whereas I came back to the very beginning here. One more hit. I knew it. That's why I was going so aggressive. Why did I do that? Oh, it's because of the bone. The bone guy. Right, fine. I'll salvage it. Let's see how far we go. Have some fun. That was fun. Not necessary, but fun. Not meaning to go in the stair. Bro, the range of that axe is insane. That's what messed me up at the top. Okay. Great start. Okay, good recovery there. Ooh. unfortunate. Wow, just got him. Love it. What the hell just happened? Oh, I got the level 2, and then I got the knife. That sucked. I felt smart would have tried to time that jump better. Set it up better. I'm not really good with the knife. I don't use it much, but I guess it's probably the easiest one to use in some ways. Damn, I was like, I used the knife and the good whip. I was like, please die. Right, this guy again. This is what the knife is for, probably. Which I have 16. Okay, cool. I bet the whip is still better. Is there any food there? This might be safer, though. Oh, really thought I was out of... Shit. Thought I was out of range. I wonder if that's like a permanent continuation. I doubt it. I had to avoid something somehow. Maybe I could have ducked there. I don't think so. My impatient version, you can see it's not quite as good. That stuns him. Okay, that stuns him. So that maybe that's what you're supposed to kind of do by default. But anyway, like, because the knife there is not easy, is not helpful. I'm guessing you need the clock there. That's the easiest thing for sure. But then second would be probably that because you can stun him and you get that. I think he just gives it to you. I think that's what's happening. But then the dragon is its own thing. But the real dragon, not this bone dragon thing. It's dry Bowser stack. Ow. I guess one hit's fine. Excellent. Oh my god, what is it? Okay, is it a bug in the game, or... Oh, come on! I want to know now. Okay, so he can do it. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I can't do it, but he can do it. Maybe he has like a skill, you know, like a jump off. I don't know what to call it. You fucker. I don't care. I'm gonna just suicide here. Good backwards jump. There we go. Look, the bone guy followed me. He actually went down that time, too. Yes. Nice. It went my way. Okay, let's watch out. I wish I had some more health, but it's fine. Let's watch out for this guy. That's the strat, in my opinion. Excellent. I didn't really need to use the holy water there, but it's just, you know, if you think it might even be a bad thing to do. I mean, it's certainly more complicated, and therefore it might slow down your whip. But like I feel like if you time it right, it doesn't slow down the whip. That's my feeling on it. But okay, it's this guy again. When the holy water stuns him, it does. Okay, cool. Can't really afford to get hit here. Damn it. Okay, fine. You'd think there'd be meat here, but there isn't. Sucks. I'm gonna be extra thorough this time. It's more important to accrue some knowledge on this shit anyhow. I don't think I even want that. It's not energy. Not worth getting at this point. Oh god, got stuck for a second. Oh, I thought that killed that guy for a second. There it is, there it is. Let's go. Phew, oh my god, I almost got hit by Medusa. We finally made it. Okay, good. We lost 1 life, I think, but we got a level 2. This looks familiar. I don't think I am at the end of the game. Hold on, is this before? I'm trying to think about the original game and how much this game is mirroring it, but I remember this room. But it's not the same. Maybe it's not the same. Never mind. This is scary. Do I want that? Probably. Cool. That'd be a good time to give him some beat. Come on, game. Okay, more of these assholes. Okay, it's a decent number of hits there. I thought I jumped. It's just not stop. Look at that. You have to change up what you're doing. The RNG, I mean the AI works. I kind of want to get that now. There we go. Cool. Before I didn't really need it. One thing I do like about Castlevania is how the projectiles will pay out as well as the monsters. This time they didn't. Now I have to use my fucking whip, but oh my god. Oh, you can shoot down like that? Jesus Christ. This is rough. God, I had one left now. Oh come on. I gotta put my contacts out. I mean, take them out. Drying my eyes right now. Thanks for nothing. Like, why would it give me nothing there? Whatever. Okay. Let's try. Oh my god, I was about to say let's try harder. Not gonna bother. If I gotta hit his head, I think. Probably for maximum effect, but I'm still not gonna have enough. It's so hard at close range. Hey, welcome in, Raffle. How's it going? Thanks for joining. Trying to catch up on some Castlevania. I might do, I don't know, I'm probably not going to stream that long tonight, honestly, but I really wanted to try to beat this game or get closer to beating it, so that'll be the main focus, but I'll probably do some ROM hacking too. We'll see. And I got a funny story to tell you about, I'll just tell you right now, I accidentally opened up, I got addicted to Claude. We'll join the club, man. Well, I'll tell you a Claude mistake I made. I think it was Claude. Maybe it was me, but I think it was Claude. Um, with the Game Boy Mr. Core Fork I'm working on, I don't know how I did it. I'm pretty sure it was Claude. I opened up an MR to their repo from mine, like from my fork, and I did not mean to do that because it was probably garbage code. It wasn't like working or anything. And like I didn't want to do that because I didn't think it should be in their repo. It makes no sense to have it in their repo. And it was embarrassing, and the guy fucking was like, the PGA developer was like, "You're stupid," basically. That's basically what he said. It wasn't exactly those words, but it was basically, "You're dumb," and he just closed it. It was 3 days ago. I didn't even realize that happened. So, but I'm glad you're playing around with it. It's fun. Yep. It can get expensive, but it's fun. Ow. I'm gonna focus here for a moment. Bear with me. Uh, you build an auto-scaling cloud platform essentially over the last 5. Yeah, exactly. And think so. It seems like you've been a developer for a decent part of your life. Like, how fast do you think you could have done that before AI? Like, would it taken you 5 days, or like, would it take the same amount of time but more effort? Like, I like your thoughts, or like it would have less features or something. Okay, we got 2, so I don't know how much that's gonna get us here, but I'll give you a big one, yes. Oh my god, you pulled a Zelda on me. Zelda 2 on me. I'll take that. I feel like there's so many other games this level reminds me of. You build a website where you can, this would have taken me months to get to this point, and certain things would have been left as hacks instead of fleshed out it thoroughly. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I feel about things. Even if you had to yell at it to make it into your vision. You built a website where you can register and use kiosk tokens to spin up instances of the game I'm making a private server for. Cool. Um, so what is the token tied to? Like what like resource? Like, is it money or like some other thing? Like, where do you get the tokens? Like, how are tokens produced? Right. Give me a second. I don't know if I made it this far, actually. I was trying to use my item. I didn't have enough. There it is. I got enough now. Oh my god, there's a lot. That was a lot right there. Ugh. It's hard for me to focus on so many things with this game. Right. One issue is that using them manually, the kiosk costs me about 6 cents per hour in resources, and the cloudness of the GPU. Well, you need a good way to issue them at some point, right? That's like pinned to the cost or something, you know? But that's cool. It's pretty interesting. I like the model, at least. Am I all the way at the beginning of the game again? I am. Shit. Sorry, I'd like to look at chat, but just give me a second. You can see I'm under a little bit of heavy fire here. A little bit less painful in this area. Come on, you fucking bastards. If you want to try and see the game, your private server, tell me the type of game first, because just to make sure I'm a good candidate for it. But yeah, I'm curious at least. MMORPG, yeah, sure. I'm not saying I'll be able to play it on a regular basis, but I'll definitely give it a shot. I go out of my way not to play any game where I feel like I have to play it forever. But I like the concept of those games a lot. Alright, I'm gonna jump over you. We're gonna go this way. And we're gonna die. The guy's into suicide here. Practice my no whip skills here. If we find some meat, this would be a viable strategy. Why do I keep missing that? Can I not reach his axe with my whip from there? With this shitty-ass whip? It sucks. I think this whip is so terrible you can't even destroy the axe. It doesn't matter. So punishing. Why'd I do that? Sometimes I'll like do this like amazing dodging for like, 30 seconds and then I'll just do the dumbest shit and ruin it all. That's what this game's like. Okay, I think this is near the end. It's like I mean if you want to like ask Claude for me. You want okay, fine. I'll just ask Claude. Whatever. Let me do it. I guess we're back to vibe coding. Can't be avoided. The V word. My wife hates that word now. Okay. I'm gonna say, how many stages is original Castlevania for NES, and how many is? You know what? Sorry, we're not doing it this way. I got a better way. Let's try it. How many stages is original Castlevania NES, and how many stages is Castlevania Overflow Darkness, the ROM hack I am currently playing? Share the information in chat. Let's see how many things actually work. Hurry up, Claude. I don't got all day. It's looking up Overflow Darkness. Looks like I already did Castlevania. I mean, could I do this faster for this game? Maybe. Let's see, what does it say? 18 stages? Okay, I'm not that close. I'm like more like 75%. So I have a ways to go. This is actually the you know the second to last grouping of three. So I don't remember who the boss is then. The last boss was I thought the hardest one besides Dracula. Huh. Maybe I haven't fought Medusa yet? I don't know. Alright, let's go back to the other scene. Should have told AI to do it. Just didn't have the patience. Okay, let me think here. This is the annoying spot. The key here is not that, it's that. I forgot that the stupid bone asshole was there. So is it 18 or did Claude hallucinate? Is the other thing. 18 is a lot, right? But it's not like 18 like levels. It's like it's 6, as they basically implied. 6 levels of 3 sub-stages. Yeah, 6 times 3 is 18, yeah. So I have to do 13, 14, I think I made it to 14 so far. But, I continue to start from 13. So it's like 13, 14, 15, and then 15, 16, 7. I beat 13, I beat 14, I beat 15. Oh, I think Castlevania, no, I don't know. I feel like there's like one stage that you kind of get for free for the final boss. You know, it's not like a real stage. Not saying it's like that in this game, but ow. It's terrible. Should use my alchemy. Holy water. Yes. It's redemption. Shit. Come on. That spot sucks. I had made it through there, but I don't know how I did it. It looks impossible to me right now. Well, you know, not impossible, but, you know. Like, requires too much skill for me. Speaking of which, we're just gonna power through this. Interesting, I'll try this. Gives you the knife a decent amount of time. No. Too late now, I wasn't gonna get it. I didn't fall right. I think you're better off with the other thing, because you can stun him. Stressful. How did the knife go through the fireball? I threw the knife to block the fireball. This fucking game. I'm just thinking about that guy that made fun of me for having it, for making an MR on his repo about a PGA course. Translation stuff. And he's like, basically thinks I'm a complete moron. Like, this guy's an AI bro. What an idiot. It's mostly right. But I like proving people wrong, so now he's basically inspired me to get the damn thing working, even if it has no business existing. You will surpass him and defeat him in battle. Well, when someone says something is stupid, like, I want to do it now. Like, you know what I mean? That makes me want to do it. You know, I'm just like he didn't explain why. I guess that's what, like, maybe that's kind of what bothered. Like, I mean, I didn't deserve to be explained why. I didn't even mean to make the MR. There's no description in it. It was just, it must have been done by Cloud, or me just pushing to the wrong place by accident or something. I have no. It must have been Claude. Actually, I don't make MRs anymore. It must have been Claude. But like, so, you know, I didn't deserve an explanation, but he didn't say why it doesn't. It's stupid. You know. Maybe it means it's stupid for, like, a mister, and it's good for, like, an analog or something. I don't know. I think it just means it's stupid. Or impossible, or impractical. Maybe it means it won't work, you know? Like, if it works, is it stupid? I guess that's what I'm wondering, you know? Like maybe that's what he's saying. It's like the whole point of FPGA is to emulate the hardware. So why are you fucking with it? Maybe that's what he's saying. I don't know. Emulate the hardware perfectly. Maybe that's what he's thinking. It will probably result in inadequate translations. Oh, for sure. But, like, I already have an idea for that. I already have an idea for that, though. The idea is you just put in a bank of like pre-built ones, you know, so like, so it works. So basically, I'm not saying that any of this makes sense. It's just what I've been thinking. Is you is it works for any cartridge automatically, right? But, like, you can customize it, you know, for a particular game, right? And then that you can share that, or it's just baked into the FPGA if there's enough room. I don't know how much room there is, but, like, for every single Game Boy Japanese game, you know, how big is that? You know, so eventually it could just be directly mapped, and there's no, like, OCR anymore. You know, it's just directly mapped. You know, so maybe that's what he means, though, right? He's just saying, like, do it offline. You know what I mean? The reason why I don't want to do it offline is I just like the cool idea of popping a car like you buy a Japanese cartridge at a random game retro store, right? On a whim, pop it into your analog pocket and it's readable for you. I mean, that's kind of cool. I don't know. I think that's kind of cool, right? And also like the I don't see any, like is anyone tell me this, Ruffle? Why has no one made every single Japanese game into like an English game? Because I guess the reason why is I can answer for myself is that um the quality. Like, you basically it requires like human care, right? But to me, like if it's kind of terrible, but I can understand the game now, I think that's kind of nice. I'd be happy with that. All right, let me be careful. Ow, shit. So much for being careful. Yeah, it's better than nothing, exactly. And then you could improve on the ones that like let's say someone starts playing a game for the first time because they can fucking read it. And then like they're like, "Oh, I wish this was better," and then some human actually makes it better at that point. I don't know. And maybe the AI will get better too. The Shining Force hacks took a lot of care to make UIs still work. Yeah, yeah, one of the problems with Japanese translation in particular, I imagine, is just like I already expect to be a problem is like the mapping of like characters to like word, like a human word to a Japanese word. It just does, it's not gonna take up the same amount of space, right? It just and then the translation's not gonna be obvious either. It's not always gonna be like the most direct thing, right? The most direct thing is not always the right thing either. So there's gonna be some curation. It's gonna or heuristics or something. It's gonna have to be hyper intelligent to like know. It needs AI to know where to render it. Basically, it's not just like replacing the characters, right? You can't just take the tiles and just replace them. I mean, that might work sometimes. That might work in like some crude situations, but like it's gonna have to be smarter in other situations. God damn it! Why did I decide to play this game? The main difference between this game and the actual game is that they'll give you a whip at some point, like a good whip, like right at the beginning. But not this one. Think you get this shitty ass whip. Even Indiana Jones wouldn't use this piece of shit. At least I wasted it, but I got the best weapon possible to get up here with. Well, oh, shit. No. I was gonna say I got besides the fact that I got the best possible thing to get through there. I was also gonna say that I didn't realize that invincibility goes between areas like that, so I gotta remember that in the future. Yes. Okay, so what is over here? I saw it a little while ago. Oh, the dragon. Okay, it's gonna suck because I got a shitty whip and I can't freeze time. Not a good start. I don't really know the best strategy there. And I can beat him, but do it unhit without like a good sub weapon. Like just with a shitty whip, it's like with a actually it's not so hard with the good whip. You can just be far enough back, but with this whip, it's like I don't know how you do it. Shit. Not my best work, but let's keep going anyhow. Why'd I do that? No one knows. I'll play it out for practice. That's like what I did there is basically the most natural strategy. Shit, I was going for the item for no reason. It's the most natural strategy. Is you're supposed to have that I always forget what it's called. The holy water to stun the guy on the left so you can make it up there. I'm pretty sure it's what the game wants you to do. It's a good time to suicide. Try backwards jump over him. Not working. Is it reattempt? Okay, okay. Cool, he suicided. Love it. Oh, what's the name of your game, Raffle? If you don't mind telling me. Does it have a name yet? Did you tell me the name already? Let's see. Tell me the type of... what is Moonlight, by the way? I don't know what Moonlight is. Xenimus. Oh, by the way, I lied about the Claude plan I have. I have the Claude $200 plan a month. So I'm the biggest addict you might know in your circle. And I went over budget last week. This week, I went over budget, sorry. That's maybe the most amazing part of the story. Moonlight is an open source NVIDIA game stream client. You can use to stream a game over a network. Whoa, I didn't even know that was a thing. So it's like Stadia or whatever, the thing that Google got rid of, where it's like PlayStation's Portal, right? That's pretty cool. Or like Steam's something. Does Steam have anything for that? I don't know. Steam does. Yeah, I did have Steam Link. I guess Steam Link is that, right? Kind of. Steam Link sucked, though. Steam Link was terrible. Steam Remote Play. Okay, cool. Yeah. Nintendo doesn't have it, interestingly. I guess the Wii the Wii U was the closest thing they had. Excuse me. Okay. Moonlight, that's pretty cool. So, yeah, I mean, I'm working on a game, so I guess maybe I could add that as a feature if I think it's worth it. Okay, anyhow, I gotta be careful. I'm in a half-decent position. Okay, that asshole's coming up here. Okay, I thought that was gonna stun him, but it didn't. Okay. 2 hits and I'm dead. This is terrible. Did that hurt him or just stun him, I wonder? Don't want to respawn him, I mean. Whatever. Shit. I don't know how that worked out, but it did. Okay. So we're still in stage 13, but I think we're near the end of it. Let's try to remember what's next. I think there's another dragon, basically, but there's, yeah, there's like bones. There's a red bones and the blue bones and, everything bones. I don't need to get that, that shit up there, so I'm gonna keep going. Oh, there's the Medusas are coming up. Yeah, here they are. Spamming this just as a form of defense, you know? That was stupid. No! I should have made it to that door so easily. That was so dumb of me. I just got overzealous. Just took my fucking time. Fucking whip. I get it. Yeah, I'm game. Worth it, I think. So this does last, but barely, you know? But and combining those two is obviously incredibly powerful. So now I can hit those axes, like, easily with this thing. It won't miss or never hit. No! I didn't know if he was active because of the clock. It sucks. Takes so much fucking concentration in this game. Okay. If I get level 2 whip, I'll take half my HP for it. Not the worst sacrifice. Oh, Jesus. I did not think Medusa's gonna respawn that quickly. Obviously. Ah, well. That 5 hits? I should count that. Damn it. Let me try to get these flames more just to get items out of it. God damn it. So frustrating. Not the relaxing Friday night I hoped it'd be. My cardiologist will not be pleased with the choices I made tonight. I played basketball earlier. Alright. I'm fighting through a ton of wine config issues. Oh, dear lord. That does not surprise me. Getting a 1999 2001 game to play in wine is tough. I thought that'd be easier, because it's older. Really? I thought something newer would be harder. Unless it's, like, really new, because then it might be, like, you could do it through Valve or something, but... Or Vulcan. Vulcan is called, I mean, right? DirectDraw Direct 3 game before modern DirectX. Oh, interesting. So it's like a weird gap where you have to support a whole different library for graphics. Okay, thanks for nothing. Let's find out what this is. You're Dockerizing all of the things. So getting low hard and virtual share between Docker. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're doing like things the right way, but also the hardest way. You know, so you have to like make sure the container has all the things opened up that it needs to. That's cool though. How ambitious you are about the setup, and that'll give you a lot of advantages. You know, about how you want to pack it up and use it. And that's the exact kind of thing I would want, like, AI to help me with, by the way. Yeah, but working where it spins up a VM, it takes 10 minutes to get your kiosk. But with Kubernetes, it'll be instant. I was gonna say the K word, um, but you did first. And I'm not talking about kiosk. Talking about the one that is, it's usually K8S. I wouldn't even say the word. You're a veteran. Yeah, I don't have too much exposure to it. I mean, I know about it, but I think I have more exposure to Mesos or whatever actually, and even that I don't have much either. And then some AWS thing I used, but it wasn't Kubernetes. Ow. My boss is experimenting with Podman right now, but no, that's a container, right? I thought maybe it's something else. I have to look it up. I like AppTanner, by the way. Big fan of AppTanner. But you usually don't need it for open source stuff. You'll be fine with Docker. Yeah, alright. Try to get through this clean for once. Like how the bones sometimes disappear if they get thrown too high off the screen. Like that one. Your last job was in charge of unifying infrastructures as required companies. Okay, well, good. If I need to ask something about Kubernetes, I'll use you. But I try not to really get too heavy into those things, and where I have to use them. But with AI, I'm willing to use more stuff like that more. You know, so if I have to use it for something, I will. I like containers though. I do like containers. I like that more than I like Kubernetes. Like I like containers quite a bit. A lot of despair Kubernetes infrastructures are unified. It's a... Ow. It's a double-edged sword of a skill, really. So you're probably really good with Docker Compose. That's good for you. I'm definitely a noob still, even though I've been using it for years. I use Docker to in my Bravely Default and my I think I tried in Bowser Inside Story. I don't know if it worked. For anything for 3DS, I was using Docker with Ghidra to run it headless, basically. But installing Ghidra with Docker is the most logical thing to do, especially for headless, because I don't know if you know what it is, but it's like it's like a MIT. I think it's made by MIT. It's an open source GUI for and just engine for reverse engineering and black boxing things. Oh, what's up, Non? Thank you for the raid. How was the Mario and Luigi situation? Oh, we're talking Non. We're talking about Ghidra. Um, and we're talking about Docker. So I was just saying I run that headless through Docker basically for analysis. That's what we're discussing. So yeah, we're nerding it out here for anyone who's joining. I'm also playing some torturous Castlevania Overflow Darkness. We're kind of near the end. But yeah, tell us, Non, how'd your Superstar Saga torture run go? One or two streams off and being done. Nice. That's pretty quick, actually, right? Really? That was cheap. Also cheap. Everything was cheap about the... Oh, God, and it drops to level 3 there. Only bosses and minimal prep. Cool. But I feel like you only streamed it, like, twice. It feels... very quick. Okay, it's small compared to the other MNLs. Did you have to look anything up again, Non? It's okay, you can tell us. Oh, and Non doesn't play the game normal. He's your 5th stream. Oh, really? You've been streaming a lot and I've been missing it then. I guess is really what I'm learning. So I thought I saw you stream 3 times. And with that game, I thought I saw you stream... I guess with that game 3 times, what I'm trying to say. Ow. This fucking spot. Like this spot right here is like damn near impossible with level 1 whip and no health. How long will I be today? Good question. I don't know. I might switch to some like some hacking if I get annoyed with this game, and I'm getting pretty freaking annoyed already. I'm trying to get like I'm just trying to get some memorization going on of the levels at this point. Because I think there's 5 levels left, so I'm not as close as I thought to done. So maybe like an hour, 2 hours. I don't know. We'll see. I got energy. I just don't know if this game is what I'm going. This game is making me angry, and I wanted to chill. So I don't know why I'm playing it. You might have to go to the store in half an hour to buy bread for breakfast. I'll be around the whole time. It's fine. Take your time. Get yourself something to eat. Ow. Okay. What the fuck am I gonna do? Get 1 hit in it at least. Ooh, look at that. Very generous. Wow, the game just gave it to me there. Now I'm gonna fuck it up later. Because now there's a dragon here who I can stun, but I also can't get hit by him even once, so we'll see. Oh, come on. I really thought I jumped late enough. That was a pretty bad attempt. Five more hits after that? Oh my god. I think it was five, maybe it was four. Either way. Also, I also forgot to mention that Non is the one that tasked me with a Bowser Inside Story attempt on with AI, and it's been a complete disaster. It cost me money, and I've got nothing to show for it. That's basically how it's gone so far. But damn, I tried, and I'm continuing to try. I have a prompt that I need to respond to as we speak. No, yeah, no, I'm not blaming you at all. I want to see it happen now. Like to me, I like the challenge. You know, like I think it's closer than it realizes too, because like it basically unless it's hallucinating, it believes that there's some data structure that's being created dynamically that it has to find, and I think it's getting close to finding the right spot. But I had it taking screenshots of the FPS basically on the or like dumping the emulator. I don't remember which one it was, but so it was automatically verifying the FPS. It wasn't doing that anymore. But somehow it still like wasn't converging right. I gotta look into it. I kept saying it was impossible over and over again, by the way, and I kept saying it wasn't. That was pretty much how that was going. Ow. This game is fucking cruel. Trying to compare the difficulty level of this game versus the actual real game, and the real game's pretty hard in my opinion unless you memorize everything. Basically, it's one of those type of games. This one is, I'd say it's like 50% harder. That's how I'd describe it. Maybe a little bit less, but not much less. Maybe like 30%, but it's a decent amount harder. I keep forgetting that you're not invincible when you use that thing. In other words, I wasted it. Uh, Wait, I have like a shout out Claude command. Should I try it? I forgot about that. I'll switch to my other scene for a moment. What was that actually? What does that add to? I'll look at that later, but I just want to make sure I get the name right. It's easy to spell his name wrong. I don't think it's actually gonna do the shout out command, but let's see if it at least sends a chat message. Or it might even show a clip. It just doesn't put in the right place. Yeah, I think not. I don't know if not has clips or not. Oh, that still doesn't work. That sucks. It didn't work. But no, I'm saying the clip didn't work though. It's okay. I'll look at that later. I don't. I think it's the browser. It's probably my browser plugin thing, but I don't know why. I like to get the clip. I like showing other people's clips though. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I'd like to get that working. Ow. I always forget to shout people out. Your head is somewhere else. I don't think it matters. It's fine. I mean, sure, there's Twitch etiquette, but it doesn't freaking matter. I actually try not to do it every single time. My style is to do it often enough that you'll appreciate it and not feel like I'm just reflexively doing it, you know? That's what I try to do, but some people do it every single time because they think it's like the best thing to do. It's the highest courtesy, and I totally respect that too, you know? It's kind of like if you raid the same person all the time versus raiding different people. I guess it's similar to that, but somewhat. Okay. Let's go. Come on. That's how you're supposed to do that right here. Okay, so now this one I'm supposed to use the holy water. We have to make the fucking jump. It's part of it. Should not go for that item. Watch out for the Medusa. Medusa comes super quick here. And there's the asshole on the other side. That'll be shooting flames at me. Not that it would have influenced my raid decision, but there's no one else I follow live. Well, thanks for devaluing the raid non. You're like, you know what? I was going to just close the stream, but I felt bad, and I saw, you know, I was like, so I just raided you. Should have said that instead. Okay, anyhow, let me focus. I'm in a good situation. I got almost what I want here. Yeah, I know, I'm joking around. I appreciate it, man. I do. I wanted to raid you, but I knew that wasn't going to happen, so I was thinking maybe I could raid Dark if I'm lucky, if I end early enough. Sometimes Dark goes on binges. I kind of want to play that game he's playing, too. Okay, this part sucks. I need a fucking miracle here. Yes. He just quit after 2 hours, probably internet. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so now, this is doable. I got enough health. Should be doable. Oh, bad start. Anyway, I'm just trying to get off this attack and I can't even do it. Fuck. There we go. Doesn't take that many hits, at least. It's not with half a decent whip. He was speed running. Maybe he just did well. Oh, that's also possible. It looked like his... I watched him for like, I don't know, 3 minutes. And like, he was playing perfectly when I watched him. He was playing some boss and he's just like... Just having a conversation with somebody and he's just like casually just doing it. I think it looked like optimal strategy to me. In my, you know, weak understanding of the game. Oh my god, fuck you, game. We're dead. That ruined my whole rhythm. It was right near the exit, too. Yeah, I should switch to maybe I should switch to some prompting. You fucking... I should have used the, holy water like that, basically. I want him dead, just because I hate him. I keep losing track of time with Claude and not sleeping. Dude, I get it. The addiction is real, man. Yeah, I was even at work today and I couldn't leave. I like worked till like 6:30, and I usually do not work that late on a Friday. And that was because I kept like I had this code. I can't tell you much about my job, obviously, but I had this code that was like too slow. That was written in Python, and I was like, and at work I use Cursor. I don't have Claude at work, so at work I was like, hey Cursor, translate this code base into Rust. And in like 2 hours, it got like 80% of it done, and then like in the remaining 2 hours, it's basically done now. And now I'm just benchmarking it. so so I was like super excited. I was like, I couldn't help it. I was like, keep making it better, keep making it better. You know, it would have taken me like 2 fucking weeks to port it to Rust if I'm lucky, maybe even like a month. You know. So that was pretty cool. So I get it, man. I get it. Then he wants to say hi. Especially if you're translating it to like a better language. It just I feel like it like when it goes to Rust, it's like Rust only has a couple good ways to answer certain things. You know, this game is fucking frustrating me. All right. Oh, I killed him somehow. Okay, interesting. That was not as interesting. Okay, I was about to rip out my cable there. Yeah, it is practically a transpiler. I agree. I'm using it. I used it for at work. I use it for Python for the most part. It does a good job, and then at home I've been using it for every language, and it does a decent job, to be honest. I like it how well it's doing with OCaml. I've been very happy with OCaml, which is like one of my own personal favorite languages. Uh, you never used Rust? We thought about restarting your server product in Rust. There might be reasons to do that. Shit. Let's not back up this time. One big cycle off one more time here. Oh god, that was scary. Oh, fuck off. This is my... I was gonna die from the hit. Memory is critical. Being in... Oh, that's fair. That's a good enough reason. And you probably could use... And you have to write a distributed network protocol, which is also a problem efficiently. Although for that game, I don't know. I don't know how much that matters latency-wise. Depends on if it's turn-based or the frame rate and things like that. C sharp. I don't like C sharp, but it's fine. Actually, I use that at work too. Well, I don't use it at work, but other people do. Um, it's perfectly good language, and it's what isn't that like what Unity is native with? That's Unity's like native language, right? So it makes sense to use it. Are you using the Unity engine? I assume. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Suiciding. This is so frustrating. The private server product suite is making the server back and the game client is the original client from 26 years ago. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, cool. So you can't monetize it then? I assume it's like a passion project. It sounds like. Well, Cloud is monetizing it, Raffle, so don't worry. Or Claude. It's Claude, right? Not Cloud. Claude. It's not a Final Fantasy character. Right. Maybe it is. Claude. I'm just, I want to put a prompt in and just generate that right now. I'm so tempted. Let me, fuck it. What's I gonna type here? Make a Claude Stripe animation flying around the screen, uh, mocking my Castlevania gameplay. Oh, I could have just used Whisper. I don't know why I didn't use Whisper, but I really gotta take a bio break at some point. I haven't tested these features in a while to see what it does. Doing something. Okay, there it is, I guess. It looks like it's weird that it always picks like a quarter of the screen, but I can't even see it. Let's make it bigger. I'm gonna tell it to make it bigger. Make it bigger across the whole scene. I spelled scene wrong, but who cares? I don't I don't see the cloud. I might not have understood the Final Fantasy reference. See, it doesn't move the scene across the whole screen. It doesn't stretch it. You have to do that. At least it hasn't done it yet. Okay, it's bigger though. Got that part right. And it got rid of it. Okay. Let's see, is it done? It didn't stretch it. I really want to see if I can stretch it. I'm gonna stretch. I mean, what does OBS call it? It calls it transform stretch to screen. It's called stretch to screen in OBS, basically. So let's see if that's enough. I may not have the tool for it or something. Well, let's see. It should be able to do it, in my opinion. Damn it. Not stretch it to the screen. I will then. Let's see here. Okay, I don't see any reference to Final Fantasy there. So it didn't get the reference. You clearly did not. Okay, sorry, I'm going to use Whisper. You clearly did not get the reference, Claude. There's two things being said in Claude Strife, not one thing. So make the animation reflect both. Oh my god. Let's see if it's asking me some questions, but looks all set. Alright, now enjoy the bread hunt. Going on a level 1 no coin bread hunt. Ooh, this looks better. What is this? This is way better. Hey Dark, welcome in. I saw you were playing a little not bravely, brave fencer, something along those lines. Uh, what happened there? I thought you'd still be streaming. It is bravely. Okay, it's funny. So when I say bravely, it could be bravely default or bravely Musashi. The crossover we need. Um, you finished early to send a raid. Okay, good. Okay, good. I was worried about your internet. That was my concern. But yeah, welcome in. I'm just torturing myself with this game, man. Like this game is like putting me on edge. But I'm trying to just get some memorization going on, so eventually I'll beat it. And I just made a Cloud Strife animation. I think it's a little too on the nose now with the it went like I couldn't get it to combine Claude and and Cloud into one entity. It's just one or the other. Internet has been good so far, thankfully. Just got to optimize some latency. That's great. Glad to hear it. I'm gonna do a manual shout out for you. I don't trust AI these days. I like the animation, but I don't like the text. Not it's okay, let me try this again. Oops. I don't know why I did that, but okay. Let me try the voice activation. Oh, the voice activation's broken. Hold on a second. Damn. I have this thing called Whisper set up, and it's supposed to catch my voice, but it looks like it just fucked itself up. There we go. Um, I'm. It's a joke on the Final Fantasy VII character Cloud, but it's also a joke on you, the AI Claude. So you need to make an animation that's a combination of both. But also, it should make fun of my ability to play Castlevania, and it should comment on Dark's amazing future speedrun record in Bravely Musashi. Wow, got that pretty good. Good job, Whisper. All right. Hope it'll fix it now in a second. This whip sucks. Did it fix it yet? Let's see. Still working on it. Okay, it actually like it says it fully gets it. We finally got AI to be general now. This is artificial general intelligence. Now, guys, we've done it. It understands the joke. We've been officially replaced. Is it writing code for this? Oh no, sorry. It's just I thought it was writing code. I'm like, oh god, I was right. No, it's just modifying some fucking shitty ass HTML. Oh god, this is way better. What we got here? Okay. Uh, it's an improvement. Simon Belmont would uninstall you. Medusa Head says a lot. It's pretty good. At least I finally. That's what I should have did the first time. Dear Lord. Ugh. Alright, let me go through these lives. I'm gonna take a break, I think. You're welcome, Dark, as always. The week's been, give and take. Mostly good. Alright, I'm gonna suicide here and take a quick break, guys. I think I need to hydrate a lot, and, consider my life choices of playing Castlevania Overflow Darkness. Those are the two things I need to do. So give me about 5 minutes. I'm gonna actually ask AI to do it. Let's see if it does this right. Um, please mute my mic and hide my camera, and then set the BRB source to visible, and set the Castlevania music to on while I'm away for about 5 minutes. And say I'll BRB in chat. Let's see if this works. If it does, I'll be disappearing in a second. Okay, that was pretty cool. It undid everything that I wanted it to undo, you know? Speaking of which, I'm gonna get rid of this drive. There we go. Okay. Um, let's play a little more Castlevania. Then I think I'm just gonna code some more, and we'll play some random video games in the middle or something. I have a ton of games on this FPGA. We have options. Kind of wish I had Children of Mana going on. I don't have a good scene for the 3DS is harder to show while I'm like programming. It requires more real estate, for the two screens. So I've been trying to think about how to play the 3DS while like vibe coding as well, but I'm working on it. It's a consideration. I'll take that, thank you. I did not mean to grab it, but such is life. Damn it. Cats are eating food behind me if you're wondering what those sounds are. I wanted to be hit by that. I was thrown in the towel there. Man, I miss Mega Man. Movement just feels so good compared to this clunky Simon Belmont. Assume that's who this is. I'm just gonna jump over him. Let's practice a jump over strategy just for a little fun here. That's why you can't avoid everything there, like they stick around. Makes it that much worse. Alright, okay, so we're gonna suicide, and I'm gonna make a legitimate effort here. I'm gonna go back to strategy. Let's make sure I'm in the right scene. Cool. Damn it. At least, that wasn't like a lack of strategy, that was just a lack of skill, at least, Like, you have to engage this guy, it's not like you have a choice. You can jump over him, but I don't really recommend it. It's just tedious. It's like that's the hardest part about this guy is the patience it takes to get through that. Like the bones are, not for the faint of heart for sure, but it's tractable. If you're like a weathered Nintendo player, you can do it. Okay. This guy sucks because of the stairs, basically. Which I think the AI pointed out earlier with the animation. When at the high ground, we're good. This guy, just wait until he gets nice and close. You see that? So you shouldn't even let that happen once. That was interesting. That's not normal. This changes things, but I think now he's high enough that he's not a threat. I mean, not high enough. Okay, now we use there's always a strategy, So, like, whenever I get frustrated, you just gotta remember there's a strategy. Now, but still, this room is still a kind of a dick room, because you got the knight on the left who's gonna throw axes horizontally across the screen like a boomerang, and he can throw them high and low like Zelda 2. And then you got the the bones guy throwing pieces of himself at you from the other side in like an arc. And then there's also Medusas that are about to appear on the right. So Medusas really add the extra fun. You can see. Oop. And that was a lot of things I'm doing wrong here. Pretty much a loss, yeah. So making that jump is also a pain in the ass. I usually make the jump. That was not my best work. But then you have other problems, as you can see. Lost in code. Stay lost in code. Dark doesn't matter, you know. He's cool with it. He gets it. But yeah, Ralph, I recommend you try making your own MCP tool. You should give it a shot, man. And by make your own, I mean ask Claude to make one. Oop. Okay, that guy decided to join me in my own doom there. Ugh. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Let's keep going. So now, that's the right idea. We just gotta make the jump. There we go. Take that one hit. I'm not happy about it, but I'll take it. It's a little bit faster would avoid it. Now I'm just disastering it up here for no reason. This is gonna be really hard with this amount of health, but we'll try. Okay, that was better than I expected. Yeah, Dark agrees. It says, no worries, buddy. Always great to see you, and thanks for stopping in earlier. Okay, this guy's gonna be... this guy I've never gotten even remotely close to beating without a level... at least a level 1 whip. Let alone no health, too. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we'll just try the stun ability from a distance. Hope it hurts him. It might hurt him, I don't know, I can't really tell, but... it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I have plenty of times to use it, though. That was on me. So now we're gonna suicide. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Dark. It's nice to see everybody. I hope people have a good weekend. I've been doing a lot more exercise lately. I lost, like, way too much muscle, basically. I'm trying to get some muscle back. Especially because snowboarding is coming up in about a month. So I'll be exercising, but I'll also be doing a lot of Claude coding, too. Well, I mean, it might help you feel better if you can motivate yourself to do it. Pancakes. I felt so much better. I played basketball today, and I felt so much better just from playing basketball. Oh, I love snowboarding. I miss it so much. It is how I hurt myself last year, so I have to be careful, but I'm gonna be extra careful. I'm old now. I'm a pretty old man, so I'm gonna act like I'm 10 years older than I am, because I think my body might be. And I should be fine. But I'm also, you know, I'm aggressive too. So I gotta just not be aggressive. I kinda want that. We're going for it. We did it. Anyone else have any good plans this weekend? Like I might go visit my the house I'm building, and then in which case I'm gonna go to a retro game store nearby, so that'd be fun. See what they got. I was eyeballing. Last time I was there, I was trying negotiating for as Explorers of Sky closed in box. But the box was kind of damaged. It was like the outside. I don't know. I didn't. I just wanted something a little bit higher quality. But it was $90. So I'm getting that. I don't care. Going for it. I don't have a good whip, but damn if I don't have a good damn if I don't have good what the hell's it called? Holy water. I always want to call it alchemy. Holy water. North Kells, what's up? I, I don't think I've seen you in some time, man. I'm trying to remember the last game I saw you playing or us playing or you playing me or you watching me play, but welcome in. Tonight we got some Castlevania torture. But I'm also doing some like vibe coding here and there. Like I'll probably switch to vibe coding soon because this game is pissing the hell out, pissing me off real hard. But we just actually made it to a pretty good spot. So we're gonna try to keep going. Um, this is gonna be rough, but if I get, ooh, that will help. Okay, never mind. We can do this. We're actually just gonna go right past him. Okay, now we're gonna fight the dragon, but we got this holy water here, and I can take 2 hits, so we'll make it to the next area as long as I'm not a complete idiot. Trying to remember what game. So where did I last see North Kells on Twitch? You know what? I'm gonna show off Claude right now. Here we go. We're doing it. All right. Don't fail me, Claude. North Kells. Summarize the Twitch streamer. And do a shout out. Let's see how this goes. Did I spell your name right? I think so, yeah. That's important. I haven't tried out. Okay, the shout out function should definitely work. That is that not working? There it goes. Oh, I mean, this might have worked. It said mature audiences this time. I can interact with it on quick, maybe. Let's see. No, it's not working. Oh well, I didn't get that part working. But it didn't say anything about you though. Like I wonder if it can't. I had the Twitch API, so like you think it would be able to look access like if it was just accessing the internet, it wouldn't be able to check much, but because it has my API key, you think it'd look something up about you. It has the about there, you know. A little saddened by its answer, but it was better than nothing, but you know. I'd expect something better about me to be said than, you know, than without it. Well, unless you want to be obscure. I guess that would be the right answer. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the other scene. Okay, so let's beat this asshole so we can get to the next area. It involves probably spamming. Oh, you fucking kidding me? I can't believe you got that off so close on me. No! I was being too overzealous. I should have had it for sure, even with that shitty whip and no health. Getting there easier at least. So it may seem like it's useless to get the level 2 item upgrade there, but you do get 700 out of it, and that's not a small amount. And 700 means 1-ups. I think 30,000 is the first 1-up. Now I want it though. See, notice how you don't get points if it actually benefits you. It's an interesting mechanic. Harkinbot says, Kells is an awesome... Harkinbot to the rescue! Harkinbot says, Kells is an awesome streamer that crafts awesome art and embarks on awesome adventures such as Elder Scrolls, Borderlands, and more. I know that's not a bot because it doesn't have any M dashes. But nice try, Dark. You know what's really weird is how did Claude get your API key, Dark? That's weird. Like, you must have leaked it on the internet. Alright, this is a good run here. I gotta be careful. Oh, no, no. Okay, it's fine. We can salvage this. Oh, no. Oh, I reached that? That was interesting. It brain jacked you. I wonder if I can, yeah, I could make it talk on my behalf like that, but no, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, this guy's gonna ruin everything. He's ruining things. Yes. Oh shit, there's Medusa there. Fucking bastard. Alright, it's okay. We got half our health. We can still get to the dragon and maybe beat him. It'd be nice to get a whip, though. It said awesome 3 times. Oh, well, does that make you less like a bot or more like a bot? I don't know. It's a tough one. Well, you know, let's see, awesome, synonyms. I can't spell synonym, but it's fine. For awesome. You bastard. Jesus. So brutal. What do we got here? You guys can't see it, but I asked. Let me put it back. Well, that's a lot. I mean, you're not, I don't know if formal is the right term, but incredible, fantastic, epic, stellar, rad. I think you should use rad. I think rad is what people, or lit. Lit. You should use lit. Is Tubular in the list, or is that one you can? I like that one. It's better than any of these. Groovy. Groovy. I mean, I like groovy. I'm game for groovy. These are gaming ones for sure. Pog. Yeah, I hate poggers, by the way. I don't even like poggers. It's never really been a fan. Goated is okay. Anyhow, that was a pretty bad fucking loss on my part again. Like the buzzword of 2025, goated. Yeah, it's true. It is kind of like the buzzword, or just the goat. The goat. I think the goat started it. You know, and then it became goated. All 2020 lingo can go to hell, and we're more than halfway through this decade already. The lingo will be whatever Claude tells you it is, and you will like it. Riz? Well, I don't remember how to use Riz. Can you use it in a sentence, Dark? It's like style, I think. Like you can have Riz. We're not allowed to use that word. Are we being offensive right now, Pancakes? Are we committing microaggressions? Let us know. Alright, let me be careful here. This is a brutal spot, as demonstrated. I really should just wait until he's dead, I guess, before I do anything too aggressive. This bone guy is not as annoying as I remember him being. Something about the timing if I kill the knight first, where I struggle with him. We can use 80s, 70s, 60s lingo, ironic. So there's certain rules to this, I see. You say groovy a lot, and I like groovy. I like groovy, but I like groovy because of Bruce Campbell. That's why I like groovy. He'll always make groovy awesome to me. Oh, fuck off with that. Let's just jump over him for fun. No, we do not make it. You can do it. I've done it. Right, good time to suicide as any. You do like heckin' since I think it started with the doggo and is heckin' a meme? I didn't even know if it is. I didn't know that. I have to get that. I'm obligated. Shit. Oh my god. I want to get past the dragon again. And then I'm gonna stop, I feel like. Alright, that was close. Multiple close calls down there. Not gonna lie. Whoops. Use most Northkel says they use most all Gen Z words. I don't think I know most Gen Z words. I only know a handful. Like, is Gen Z like like mid and like no cap and fire? Is that Gen Z? Or those three Gen Z words? Let me know. And I'm not using them. I'm not using them. You know, I'm just quoting them, not using them. That's all I'm trying to say. Low key mid. Oh, low key. I do use low key a little bit, maybe. No, not really. Not like they do. They use low key in a way where it's meaningless. That's how I've noticed it, at least. I remember I had some interns at my company, and I was like, you say low key when it's not low key. So you say low key when it's just normal. Like that was a like for me. Low key, this Medusa is a pain in the ass. Did I use it correctly? Yeah, literally, I struggle with too dark. My wife yelled at me for that one. But now when I do use it, I use it correctly. so she can't yell at me, even if I use it too much. You know? Oh god, that's kind of messing up my rhythm. Okay, it still worked out. Okay, so we got this. Welcome back, Non. I hope you got some good bread. You get some naan for your naan. Some garlic naan for the naan. Alright, we got a level 2. Nah. What, you got something to eat? Okay, we're gonna beat this damn dragon. I've done it a few times, we're gonna do it again. Gotta be patient. I got time. Lord, I wish I had the longer whip, though. I really do. I hope that's hurting him, because that's my whole strategy right now. If I'm even hitting him right now. See, okay, I know what to do. We just have to get close enough. So the key for that guy is if you have a weapon at all, like, which you probably should have this, damn it, holy water. You should have the holy water by now. Is you use the holy water to stun him, then you get close enough to hit him with the whip, and then the key for getting close enough to even stun him is you wait. You basically throw the holy water as you're jumping over a fireball, because then if you do that, you have enough time to basically recover if he throws another fireball. You got a fresh spelt. Am I reading that right? Sourdough. Germany has its peaks. Oh, I could see that. I just mentioned Germany made me think of foods I wish I had right now. Look at all that loot I'm gonna get at the moment. Hell yeah. Okay, we're in good shape now. I should probably not pay attention to chat. I want a chance here. So, I'm trying to remember what's next. It's just a lot of skeletons and some Medusas again. It sucks. Let's just use this liberally. I got a decent amount of it. It's not a lot, but it's enough. Damn it. Why is it so hard to get through that last part? It's just such a pain in the ass, but I made it. So now even if I die, I got 3 chances to get through here, basically. That was another one of these assholes, though. But yeah, but now I have the choice of the level 3 holy water or the axe. I think I'm gonna die probably anyhow because of my life here. So I think the axe, in my opinion. If I didn't get it in time, it didn't really matter. Because the holy water you have to be close enough to use it, you know. Oh my god. That was a good hit. That was like a crit or something, I think. Oh no, it wasn't. I just got the flame. That's what it was. No! Yeah, timed it wrong. Okay, but it started me right here. Something. Even though I don't got shit to fight with. As long as I get that, we can get 7 hits in this way. I don't know if there's any way to crit with this thing. The worst part is, see, that tempts you to towards that. It knows you want that thing. Damn, I missed. Shit, and I got hit. But we got him on the last one. Okay, so you can get him with the axe exclusively. That's interesting. I wish I got all that money, because that makes me much closer to getting a 1-up. By the way, what does Glorp and Tea Time love sourdough? What is Tea Time? Oh, the tea. Okay, I gotcha. You just had an offline bot try to scam you. Offline bot? Well, they're working hard around the clock these days. You think there's any food in here? Yeah, probably not. Have I been here? This might be new. I've been here. You just use the axe. Use the axe here. That's the key. If you actually have any resources, which you will have some limited ones here. It's interesting how the axe is deflected by a shield there. You know. So I don't think I can destroy those, by the way, with my whip. I'm gonna try it here, but I don't think so. Oh, you can. Okay, it's just hard. It's a little harder with this whip, though. Ah, shit. Did you just scoop that up? So I keep forgetting this is kind of like Zelda here, so you can actually hang out close to him if quick enough. Stay low. Actually, I mean, stay low. I think you can just spam him, honestly. Okay. Now we're looking pretty dire. I don't think he falls off, does he? Oh, he does. Awesome. Okay. Shit. He's gonna respawn, unfortunately. Shit. Alright, I need 5. I need to like spam score points here. Like it says, like me offline, then hijack an account, giving me a viewbot site I haven't heard of. That's pretty annoying. Oh my god, I did not expect that to rotate down like that. It's not ready. Shit. Yeah, if I kill him, I might get enough money, so. Or score, I mean. I gotta be. Try not to completely die here and get one more chance. That was not good. Okay, it's not what I wanted, but fine. Getting him from behind is probably the right thing to do. That's not easy. Or over his head, maybe? Over his shield, I mean. I don't think that's working either. It's not high enough. It might work, though, if you get high enough. Out of resources yet again. Oh, you fucker. There's like the 1 second I moved up, he fucking threw that at me. I said earlier, I think this game's 50% harder than the original. Maybe it might even be harder than that. I don't even know. I think 50% is a good number. I was talking about his stream. He says, yeah, he was saying earlier that he basically finished the majority of the game at this point. I swear, like, if I end up killing the knight, then it's like the bone that guy that gets me. It's so annoying. But if I don't kill the knight, if I just like skip past him, then I can get the bone guy. feel like I'm missing a secret at this point too. Like there's usually more secrets available at this point in a stage. Of course he got me. Yes, finally something. See, if you do it that way, the way I just did it there, you notice that for some reason the bone is at a defense. What I don't know what he's called. The bony. Let's call him Bony. Okay, like in Monster 3. I don't know. Boney is in a defensive position now. You know, because if I like hang out from the bottom here and like eventually wipe out with like whatever I have, wipe out the knight there, then like the bony guy is in an offensive position. That's what I've noticed. It's interesting. I don't know why that ends up happening, but so it actually just helps to go faster, you know. Okay, I gotta focus here. Oh, fuck off. It's like milliseconds too late there. That was much later than milliseconds. That was stupid. Not supposed to do that. God damn it. Make the jump. So stressful. Alright, I think I usually suicide I'm down to 0. I'll probably practice some backwards jumps or something, I don't know. There we go. Alright, give this a couple more times maybe. And I kind of want to, I was thinking about trying to get Pentadrag working. If there's anyone interested in the music, I was co-working on sort of a Claude. I don't think I was doing. Alright, that was not a good attempt here. Let's get a clean attempt. I'm gonna do one more attempt to clean and then I'm done, I think. I think I'll do a little bit of vibe coding and then we'll call it from there. I'll show off a little Pentadragon. Maybe we'll see where the Dr. Mario one's at. I think it's kind of working, but not really. I got some things about it I want working, other things aren't. And, oh, and my Cowardly regular one. That's actually what I should be showing, because, trying to think about the auto battle system, and I have a half of what I want sort of in my mind, but it's basically conditional auto battle. You know, so imagine it's like Bravely Default that you can say for each character you say, you know, if my HP is less than 50, then do these 4 things. Otherwise, if my HP is, you know, if my BP is greater than 3. Greater than or equal to 2, do these things, you know, that kind of thing. But I'm trying to think about a good layout for it. Okay, so we're gonna do one more honest attempt here. Here we go. We got this. Give me a whip. Damn it. Great start. Great start. We're gonna, whatever. We're gonna fucking finish it. Here we go. Oh, you saw a picture of late night host John Oliver where someone averaged every frame of the entire 10 seconds of the show, and it was very funny. You averaged every frame? What do you mean? I'd like to see that with... I don't understand. Like, how does that even, like, not be, like... Averaged every frame of the 10 seasons of the show. So you take, like... So it's like, let's say it's a 30-minute show, or 1-hour show. You're saying for, like, each second, let's call each frame, you know, there's like 60 frames per second. So the very first frame of the show for each 10 seasons is just averaged out. The colors and the sound are all averaged out. Is that what you're saying? Am I completely missing what you're trying to tell me? Oh, you see that cheating? There is no platform there. He's still fucking following me. What an asshole. Good to talk hours with this, but I still gotta do stuff. Okay, do what you gotta do, man. Make sure you eat your bread at least. Alright. That makes it so much easier. We're gonna use it here in a second. That does not make you invincible. Okay, so we could definitely use it here on the dragon. Might as well. That was a terrible time to use it. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did everything wrong. Everything. I'm going to clip that later just to show how terrible it is. You know, I actually have some features for that, but... So another feature I added, but I don't want to use it because I think like everything I did sucked today. Is I can automatically clip anything in the last like 5 minutes. But I can also automatically upload anything I've recorded locally to YouTube. So that's a pretty cool feature, and I can tell it to like what segments I want and things. But there's nothing I want to upload here. It's all embarrassment. Okay. Yeah, this is not going well. Kinda, yeah, you see everything layered on top of itself every frame. It's layered on top, so it's not averaged. But it's not like a grid or something either. You know, like the Brady Bunch or something. Shit. I was going for it this time. Oh. There's no Medusa, this isn't too bad here. Tolerable. It's just so helpful to have the whip here. So we'll see what I can do with just the holy water again. I think it does work. takes a while. I don't think you even need to use the whip. It's just probably a lot faster. Oh, I jumped early. Anticipating. I feel like that went through my whip that time, but whatever. That's too close. I mean, kinda. Late night shows usually have the host sit in one place all the time, and you can see that person in sort of wash color. But what about the sound? Is it like just playing like 10 things at a time? It's just a single image made from oh, it's an image. It's weird that I just don't freaking get it. Like, I guess I don't understand what the point of it is. It's just interesting to see, like, the same person do the same thing and then average it out over one image, like, or... I just look at it later. Does it have a name? I could just ask my thing to pull it up. Does it have a name at all? Like... My last attempt, by the way, right here, guys. Ugh. Yes. Okay. It's going well. Let's not fuck this up for a change. We have a chance. There we go. Perfect. It's really chaotic here. I'm trying to figure out how to calm myself down, you know? Because I guess one of these guys doesn't, yeah, some of them don't respond, basically. It's one of the main points. That, oh, fuck off. That was so, like, marginal how she, like, got me at the end there. Like, it was, like, definitely thought I was clear, but, I mean, it was close, but I'm not gonna get that in time. That comes down fast when he's close like that. Oh, shit. Oh, terrible. Alright, I almost attempted to try again, but I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna force myself to stop. You found it? Cool. But I'm gonna play... I'm sorry, I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna hack a little. I'm supposed to even go to this screen for a while. Not this one, I mean, no, this screen's fine. Yeah, sure. Yeah, post a link. I want to see if I can make, Claude show it. Oop, wrong button, sorry. There we go. Show the link from chat in my scene. Oh, so my chat cache is fucked up apparently. That should have worked. Fail. Some rat-faced bastards TV show. That's like the funniest part to me, actually. What is it demonstrating? I don't. Is it like? I guess to me, what this demonstrates is that he's he's a one-note trick. He's like super consistent. Yeah, lack of visual variety. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Like there's so little variation, but but you could probably. I mean, you can smooth these things and make it seem that way, you know. But yeah, I see your point. Yeah, it's a good shit post. I agree. I'm with you. Okay, let's do just a. I'm pretty tired to be honest, but I'm gonna. Oop. Let me just move this a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of ROM hacking here. Let's see where the Bowser Inside story left off since you're here, Non. Probably not well. Um, I'm gonna make this. Should I make this bigger? I mean, it's asking a question about something. Let's see. Do I want to proceed? So, if I was like getting more, if I wanted it to get more deep into this, I would stop it from doing this, by the way. I don't know why it's asking me. It should just do it. So, I either have to add like an allow list change for it, or I have to make a tool so the tool, because tools won't ask you questions as much. Um, but what is it even doing? It is, I was just running, it's just fucking around like extracting the ROM again. It's like not doing shit basically. Basically, it had a theory that I knew was bullshit, but I was like, I'm fine, just try it anyhow. Where it's like if I patch the 3DS direct, like if I give you a patch ROM, it'll work. If you layer it in an emulator, it's not gonna work. It had some stupid theory like that, but it's wrong. So let it do whatever dumb shit it thinks. We should probably put it in planning mode. Actually, let's do that. Okay, we're gonna put it in planning mode and we're gonna curse it with whisper. You ready? You ready, Non? You ready? Okay. Uh, Non, who is an expert Mario and Luigi level 1 hacker, streamer, uh, guru, says you are not doing a good job of making this a 60 frames. Apparently, yeah, I'm back. It's hilarious. I talked trash, and then the AI killed the stream. Like, no, I had to restart the stream. So like it crashed. I don't know why, but we have to assume that the AI got pissed at us, right? What else is there? You know? So that's the only assumption that makes sense, right? Okay, anyhow, we're back. Sorry, Claude, I didn't mean to mock you. Okay, so So this is the prompt that wiped out the stream. See, Nan, who is an expert in this is using Whisper. Maybe Whisper crashed the stream to be honest, but it's common law now. Exactly. Yeah. It says you're not doing a good job making this a 60 frames per second game. He thinks it is possible. Uh, what? I'll try Whisper one. No, Whisper could have crashed it because they both share the microphone with OBS. So I won't use Whisper anymore for the rest of the stream. Um, I'll just type it. What could we possibly be missing here? Patching the ROM for the emulator versus layering probably makes no difference, and you're avoiding the central problem. Also, central problem. The other thing I was going to say is also automate verification of the 60 FPS, including stability and the FPS. I.e., get your shit together. Oh, you banned someone for me? Thank you. Um, yeah, no, it was using the layered thing, and it gave up. It was basically saying, "Oh, it must be the layered thing that's causing the problem." So it tried making a ROM directly, and the ROM it crashed immediately, and it tried like for a long time to make it. I'm like, okay, just stop dicking around, you know. See, all these times asking questions is not good though. It's like if I'm really serious about this, I need to change the allow list. But I put it into plan mode because I want to see if it comes up with like a better strategy. Should I put on music? Let's put on back on the Castlevania music. I don't have it in this scene. I'm gonna push my luck a little with add the Castlevania music. Just cut off now. Hold on a second. How does that look cut off? That's fine. Add the Castlevania music scene to this. Sorry, source to this scene. Let's see if it does it. Nope, OBS shit is fucked up. I have to restart the server probably because OBS crashed or something. I don't know. I could probably fix that. Let's see. See if that fixed it. There we go. Faster. What? You don't have that feature? I guess I have to add it. Make the tool. I'm doing gap analysis on this tool, so it's fine. I bet I can add it. Yeah, like it's adding the tool. Love it. Okay, anyhow, what else am I doing? Okay, yeah, because you're here, none. Let's focus on that. Um, so I did want to get some music going though. It's for your sake, but it's fine. You can live without it for now. So this is like a way to do auto battle, I guess. I don't know if I love it. You know, like conceptually, I definitely don't love the UI that much at all. But what I'm really going for though is like conditional, you know, so like, but I want it to stack. And I don't know if this one's actually doing it correctly. Let's see. I'm trying to even understand what it came up with because I don't know if it's what I told it, you know, but I think if you go, um, I'm actually going to switch scenes just for my own sake here. Okay, there we go. So if you go from, yeah, so if you go from left to right here, it's saying if your AP, and AP is, this doesn't make any sense, by the way, because your AP can't exceed like 4 or 3, but whatever. So if the AP is less than 50, so it should be like 4 or so, 3, and your HP is less than 50%, right? Then your auto battle for this character should be uh, Power Strike on the low HP foe. It looks like that's kind of cool. It targets a specific one. I didn't even say that. And then do a defer the next turn. So basically, in other words, don't wait a minute. Is that hold on? Defer is an option? Is that do I want it to be an option? I don't even know. It's interesting. But anyhow, forgetting whether defer is an option or not, which I think is kind of a cool idea, so I might leave it in there. That then he's gonna attack and then do another power strike, right? And then the or is the thing I want to make sure I understand correctly. So this is saying, what does the or mean in this case? I want to make sure, like, how does it stack? It's saying if AP, I don't think I want this. I think I need a tree or something. I don't know if this is really what I want, but because it's saying if AP or MP and HP, yeah, it's not a tree. It's like well, maybe it's a tree. I don't know. Is there some way to branch it out here? I don't know how to use it. I think it's F5 maybe. Oh, there's some buttons on the bottom. Okay. It actually has a little thing to describe it. It says L condition, add condition, R add action. So I want to add and always. Interesting. Whoa. Okay. Okay, still don't understand this system. Now let's look at the rest of it for a second. How do I exit this thing? I guess I have auto battle on. Uh, the the monsters have no attack power, except on the wizard to some degree. On the mage, I mean, my character's not even doing anything. I don't know what I told him to do, so I guess not expecting much here. I also don't know how to turn this off. How do I turn it off? Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's stuck in auto battle. Okay, I think I turned it off. It says off now. It shows on here, so I don't. Buggy as shit, is what I'm really saying. Oh, there we go. I turned it off. Okay, cool. I think I hit select. Yeah, select to turn it on and off for all of them. That was really fast. Why was that so quick? I should slow it down. Oh, this is a boss. Oh, that's the first time I've seen this. It actually procedurally generated like I've seen the boss before, but not the actual like sprite for a boss. It was like a placeholder. But I kind of like it. It's like a pretty decent procedurally generation. I mean, I want real sprites, but this is pretty good. Okay. Backstab. Um, to heal somebody. Do thunder. We'll defer with him. That was a big hit. At least the boss is hitting harder. Does steel actually work? So I can provoke him. I'm actually curious to see if this works. He keeps going for the mage. I wonder, is it like because the battle engine's working in a way where it's smart, or because it's just going for the last character in the list or something, you know? You know, Castlevania music, this might actually be fun to watch. Let me just see if what the situation is there. Oh, it added a way to do it. I see. Okay. Um, I don't know if it's actually restarted, but we'll see. Let's try it again. Not that scene. No, whatever. This scene is fun. Okay, it added OC. It's something because we can see it on the scene right here. I can't hear it though, and it wasn't the original one. Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't have a monitor. Let me turn monitor on. You know what I'm dealing with here. Wow, it's pretty intense. So I'm just gonna hide the thing for now. Okay, where were we? Good, now I got epic battle music for my game. My boss battle, I should say. Let me keep provoking. He did attack someone else, but still not her. Why can't he steal anymore? Is he at an MP? He is at MP. Wait, what just happened there? Let's see it. I'm just gonna spam attacks with him. Why can't he do any AP stuff? I can't. Fortunately, I gotta move the auto thing. It's over on top of it. I can't see. He won't. Oh, there. Now it's working. Weird. Oh, no, I thought he was dead, but no. Oh, I'm out of power strike, guys. That was weird too. At the end when he fought him next to the other guy. The bug. Let's go back to the auto battle thing, I guess. I still don't really quite understand it. I shouldn't show the attack menu there. Alright, so if I add a condition here, it goes all the way to the left, right? That's my point, really. Or not, is that my point? No. My point is if I add a condition there, it keeps going out. Yeah, this is not enough. Let's at least make one incremental improvement to this. I feel like we can do that today. Do I have a... I don't think I have a... Oh, I do have a... What does it say? F5... edits the auto battle for current player. F6 auto battle on and off. Okay, I think that was right. Select, same as F6. Okay, right. Navigate grid, sure. Edit Z. Okay. I don't know if Z makes any sense. Excuse me. Okay. Go back to this scene for a second so I can read you guys. You're off for now? Okay, no worries, Dark. Thanks for hanging out. Did I lose my Castlevania scene again? I think I did. I'm just gonna make my auto battle slightly better, and I'm going to bed myself. So I think I'm just going back to this scene. Actually, let's leave it here. I'll leave it here for the rest of the stream. I'd like to put a. Oh, I'd like to put a. I'm gonna actually ask AI to put an overlay though for this scene. So let's see if that works. I think I made a chat overlay. So let's see. But I don't think that last thing we tried with it worked. But put a chat overlay on this scene. Curious to see if that works. Oh, it did work. That's cool. Is that the same one? I think it's just the scene I have called that, or the source, I mean. That's cool. I'll take it. Where to put it? Okay. Going back to Cowardly Irregular, what we're gonna do is say the auto battle GUI is not powerful enough. Why do I feel that way though? Is that even true? Let's see. You can do ands all the way to the right, and you can do or. Actually, I think it is powerful enough. I think it actually does capture everything I need. I think I might be wrong here. Let's see. As long as you can switch. I don't know how to switch like the condition itself, but I'm assuming there's a way to do that. This thing's not working at all. Okay, I was trying to use a mouse and it wasn't working. Okay. How do I switch this thing? Okay, I see. Oh, okay. So what can't I represent? That's what I'm going to ask myself now. I feel like nothing, but... so... Turn less than 50... What does that even mean? But it's fine. So let's say I wanted to do turn less than 50, and I wanted to do my HP is greater than 50%. Okay, so if I wanted to do that, I would say add condition. Okay. And then I would change this to HP greater than 50 if it exists, which it doesn't, so can't do that yet, but let's say less than 50 for now. And now I'm like, okay, I want to do my actions, and I can choose up to 4, I don't have to do 4, which is interesting, because you couldn't do that in Bravely Default, you can only do 4. Right? Is that right? I need to think about this. Don, are you here? When you in auto battle in Bravely Default, you have to do 4, right? Yeah. But that's not a good thing, right? It seems like like why did they do that though? For like what is it, simplicity, or you don't have to, right? So I guess I don't have to here, right? So it's kind of it's a lot for a button though. I like to sacrifice a button to add actions here. It should always have 4, right? Like right now I could hit this button and I'll add 4. Right? But like I think it should always be 4, and then you should just have defer here, right? Or something. You know, like that. Let's put a repeat symbol so it starts at the first one again. But it's not the same thing, right? Like, if you do 4 actions per turn, it's not the same thing as doing 1 action per over 4 turns, you know? Like, you know, so like, if you, this is different than this, you know? That's all I'm saying. Like, this says, like, well, what I'm saying is, like, you would accumulate a lot of, like, you know, if you did this, you can put an end. Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, but this is almost easier, right? Just to have a grid like this. It's like, you know. By the way, does this make sense? I was thinking, does this make sense? That doesn't make any sense. So maybe what you're saying makes sense because this makes no sense. This is nonsensical, right? You would never do this, or it doesn't make any sense. Like, what are you trying to say here? You're just trying to say you want to attack twice in a turn, right? That's it. But you could do this, right? But then the other thing that's weird, so that's one problem, is what you said for sure. We need some better way to represent this kind of... Ooh, I don't know. I'm not going to do that, but... Shit. If those are 4 actions taken in turns, you not let anyone defer after turn 1. Why can't someone defer after turn 1? I think that was another idea I had though. Like I'm not done with this yet, right? Yeah, I'm trying to build on it. So like, I want alternating stuff possibly too. You know, like maybe like one of these things might be like, you see where it says turn less than 50. It could be turn is less than 50 modulo 2. You know. So but yeah, I see your point. If you queue for action in that turn, you run the issue of attacking while blocking, which is broken. Oh, yeah, sure. You're just saying it should be, like, it could be this. This is okay. Yeah, but it's basically, this is okay, right? It's like, that's an okay configuration. But anyhow, so how do I add these conditions in the bottom? So how did I do that? Did I hold down? Oh, once you go past 3, so you can do up to 3 and then it turns into an or. Interesting. Not quite right. Yeah, there's a lot of things I have to do here now. I'm trying to figure out what to even begin to tell it. Let me put this here so I can think about it while okay, so for one, the only valid configurations are the for nothing times 3 or not the for times 1 to 3. Followed by nothing. You should be, what's the other thing is, what if you want to do 1 and, is it possible to do 1, A and B? I'm trying to think, A and B or C. A and B leads to 1, 2, 3, or C. I need to look at it again. Okay, let me make this a little bit bigger. Okay. So this is saying turn less than 50 and magic whatever yada yada and this thing. Or what is it the or of? Is it the or of the entire thing on the top? Or is it the or of just turn less than 50? What do you think it's even saying? Or what do you think it's programmed as? Because I don't even know what it interprets. Because if it's the or of the entire expression, then like what if I want to do, I don't know. I don't love this. There's something I don't like about it. But I mean it is kind of friendly for the controller, but my intuition is to use a tree though. It could, yeah. In general, you wouldn't go too deep, right? You just have like, I just want to allow for a couple, those like edgier cases where you need a little more complexity. I mean, I could just do scripting, but then you can't use the NES controller, the Super Nintendo controller for that, you know? It just has to like look. It just need a slick way to present this. You know what I mean? It's just that's where the genius comes from. But I don't have it right now because it's not that bad. It's like because I'm reducing the number of at least the number of possibilities in each cell is not that many. You know, won't be too crazy. But we can make it a little bit better. I feel like I still feel like that's possible. Is there any reason to even connect the and or like that? Like the and. Oh, the or. Okay, I see. The or is just saying. Now I understand. I don't know why it took me so long to understand it. Okay, now I get it. It's just. What are you saying? This is Little Nuts. SSDX is the first game in the entire series where every stream had at least one boss. In fact, it wasn't. Yeah, because yeah, that's unlike you for sure in those games. So your average is like greater than 1.5 per stream or something. That's cool. That's rare for you. This grid thing, I don't know, I keep being torn on it, but I think, does it make sense? This is probably fine, actually. Now that I think about it, it's just like we should make the changes you said, though. Could use a cycle indicator to streamline, make it to show repeated actions as well. What else? How do you delete nodes, especially on controller? How do you enter this menu from the controller? Might require 2 buttons. Oh, also, I saw the hero attack the boss while the boss attacked Zack. Near ended animation. You have a boss per stream average of 2.8. Yeah, that is insane for you. Your average is probably more like 0.2 or something. It's less than 1. Your average is less than 1. Like, lifetime, I feel like, in Mario and Luigi. Right? Check up on Pentadragon while that's happening. Got a new ROM to test. Okay, fine. Sure. Might be a little loud though. Let's see. Yeah, it's fucked up and it's loud. I'm gonna mute it for now. Interesting though, it made it purple. It's actually not fucked up as much as it just made it purple. You guys even see, oh, you can't see this, sorry. There you go. Go back to this scene for a moment. Curious to know what this is going to look like when I start playing the game. Come on. Let's go. Whoa. Trippy. Let me close Cowardly Regular so I can, okay, cool. Interesting. Let's see, do we have, no we don't, the main goal of this was actually to get the items to be colored. And they're not really. I don't see it. But another goal was to make the level tiles colored. And I guess that's a partial victory there. It might be on a path here that is good, but I don't like the fact that Like, I'm trying to see if there's any color to the items, but I don't see them. Maybe it was like yellow briefly. It might have briefly been yellow there. Oh, that's interesting. Are these items colored arbitrarily, or are they the same? Huh. I don't know. Got me, man. I need to think of that, what I'm going to say in response to that one. But you can't hear the desktop audio. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'll leave it on at least while we're playing this game. Okay, so what are we testing now? Auto battle. Um, First of all, let's slow it down. And then test auto battle. Okay, I guess I'm not doing anything interesting in my auto battle. But did it make a button so I can enter auto battle from here? Let's see. So it didn't tell me. Okay, we can do it here. From here. So this guy is auto battle, but it turn less than 50 does I don't even know what that means. Did it fix the other stuff? Is there a little icon thing there? Like a 2x? Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah. That's kind of cool. Good improvement, Non. Mild improvement over what? No, it's more than a mild improvement. It's a significant improvement. Okay, now L did what? Add a condition. That's still doing the same thing. It's interesting. So I broke it for a second there. I should have attacked twice. The defer is right though. See that? That's good. And or always something doesn't make any sense, right? Let's see. Does it? Let's see. Okay, if it's based on an ordering, I think it does. So it's saying first do this condition, otherwise defer, right? Okay, this is pretty flexible. Because that says by two though. That's not good. That's not quite right. And that should not say defer, so it's not quite right, but it's getting closer. All right. I'm tired. I think I'm gonna just stop here, but let me just look at maybe one more prompt here. Oop, I don't know what I just did for this guy. I guess things are happening. Things are happening. Cool, good job, whoever won there. I don't know what to say to Pen and Dragon. I need to think about it. Oh, check on Bowser Inside Story. What are you trying to do? Bunch of crap. Oh, so yeah, I'll show off my last little thing here. And then I think I'm gonna go to bed. Um, And this makes the desktop audio isn't too loud. So so if you're still around, non, I sometimes make music and screw around with that a little bit, and I don't have the patience anymore. So I basically integrated a prompt into a music open source music sequencer, and I made just like 30 seconds of music experimenting with it. So I'll show how this works here. Uh, Let me show you the tools I made actually first. So this basically interacts with like a GUI that I'll show you in a minute. Still, there's some bugs a lot of bugs I'm working out, but all these things basically are understood by the AI. All these like music operations on this open source music sequencer. So what I can do is, so here's a song I'm working on. What is my latest project again? Can't even spell product, but it doesn't really matter. But I built like versioning into it. It's like so easy to iterate on music with this thing. If it's actually working, let's see. Okay, well now it thought it was asking about the project for me to like integrate it into LMS, not the music project. Um, okay, yeah, but it also talks about my latest. Yeah, so I have a dubstep song that I'm prototyping for fun called Dubstep Drops, and that's just the stage name. And then it told me where it is, and it tells me all the things that are in it. And I guess we fixed a GUI issue recently. And then I can tell it to play it. I could say like play. I don't know. I'll say play. Wait, I'll just play the whole song. Why not? Play the whole song. Let's make sure the audio isn't too loud for you guys. But oh, it's fucked up. I don't want to play it. Is it fucked up? I don't know. Maybe it's not. I can't tell. Yeah, it's fucked up. I'm gonna stop it. Hold on. So the one bug I have is when it's in the GUI and I save it, it fucks up all the things I did with Claude, and I need to like make it. I obviously need to be able to edit my own shit. So it dropped everything by like I don't know, like a full octave. It sounds like. I'm gonna tell it to revert that back, basically. So let's see. So it should be able to restore a working version. Whatever. I don't even care what I type. But I want to see if it actually restores the fucking good version now. Yeah, here's the working version. And I'm gonna ask it to show the GUI. Oh, you can't hear it. Shit. Hold on a second. Sorry. I'll just replay it in a second. Shout out Nenev. Oh, is Nenev lurking? So I'm going to show a working version of this song in a second. You can actually hear it, but eventually I will have Claude respond to commands. I'll raid Nen if he's streaming. All right, here we go. Now I should have the song playing correctly. Oh wait a minute, Nenev raided me and I missed it. You're saying? When did that happen? I feel like an asshole. Okay, let me shout out. We can solve that right now. But thank you for raiding me out, man. What were you playing? See if this thing tells us. No, it sucks. It's hyperspacing. It's not telling us shit. Fine, I'll shout you out the old-fashioned way. It is fine. Trying to make music at first, but had latency issues. Ended up finishing the stream with Knuckles Chaotix for Sega 32X. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, I'm just showing making music here. So I love how applicable that is. So here's let me go to. So this right here was all generated basically with prompting by me, you know. Like even some of it I even did by like making noises in a microphone, you know, basically just saying this is what it should sound like, you know. Um, I'm still, still work in progress though to make it everything seamless, but it's fun to try it, you know. Um, but unfortunately, if I save this thing, it will fuck up the music, so I can't. That's what I'm working on now. All right. I'm getting pretty beat myself. Any raid recommendations from any of you guys? Nenev, any raid recommendations? Wish this AI thing was working better. I could show it off, but I'll do reconnect. I might fix it, but I doubt it. I think I have to re-auth. So when this happens, it's because I have to re-authenticate on Twitch. Like Twitch forces me to log into the browser and everything. It's freaking annoying. Like some token expires. Let's while you're thinking about that, let's see what we're gonna say about Pen and Dragon. Um, half purple, half white, level, PG tiles. Um, items maybe had color for some frames. Basically a mess. Try harder. And put in plan mode. By the way, in case you're wondering, Nenev, this is what it looks like. This game is not supposed to look like that. I'm gonna load a save state to see how fucked up it ends up looking. Let's see. Actually, that looks okay. Interesting. Huh. Before is all fucked up though, so the save states are okay. But I don't see any There's no significant colors, but that I'm trying to go for colors on the items. Oh, but I'm not really. Was I in an item section there? Let me load item section. Let's see. I don't think those are differently colored, right? I mean, maybe is that it? I don't think so. I mean, I could just give up, right, and just be like, okay, this is good enough. It's colorized, but I feel like I should be able to get these items colorized. Should be totally possible. Huh. So was I just testing that when it reloaded? I probably was. So I'm not convinced about this tile scanning thing. It keeps freaking saying like I don't think it's thinking drastic enough. It's not solving the problem like I would. I would try to like there's some point, right, where it knows the entity type, right, of for each tile, right? It basically knows, is this going to be a item tile, or is this going to be a level tile, or is this going to be a wall tile, right? It's going to be a floor tile. And at that point, right, it assigns an ID to it, or has an ID for it, to know that, and you can use that same logic to basically like that logic basically should map it to a palette, and that palette should basically be overridable. And even if that palette is shared by multiple things multiple tiles that are the same now, I can just use more space and then map them to different places. And I think what AI is telling me, there's no space, and I'm just not sold on that. Don't believe it, because like the Game Boy Color has more space. Remember to utilize. Okay, seam stable. Remember to utilize the Game Boy Color's extra resources if helpful. Consider drastic um, patching of core routines to render tiles so we can make custom palettes for any tile type. See how that goes. Maybe I'll do a little more Castlevania here. Move the mic. And we're dead. Whatever happened to my shout out here? Yeah, it's just fucked up. I need to re-authenticate the OBS thing. But this is working, so we'll let the Dragon thing go to town. Shit. At least we made it to 13B, I guess we'll call it. And we're dead. Let's see what the AI is saying. It says it's going to use a small trampoline. Okay, fine. Why would you use a big one? You only need one instruction or two instructions or whatever, right? Tile copy routine, blah, blah, blah. 4 tiles at a time, not during V blank. Replace entire tile copy routine with a version that writes attributes alongside tiles. Since we have 214 bytes of code here, you'll place a small trampoline that switches to bank 13. Place new tile attribute copy routine in bank 13. Okay, this actually, I think I like the sound of this. Alright, go ahead AI, keep doing it. I'll keep playing Castlevania. AI will probably beat Saw Pentadragon before I beat this game. Nice. This is what I love about my Pentadragon project is like this one I kind of nailed with AI in the sense that it it's basically mostly doing verification on its own. You know, it's running the Game Boy game, evaluating its output with my save states, and then checking the colors, and then if the colors are correct, it comes back to me. You know? It doesn't, but it misses things. Like, I might not realize it's unstable because I didn't give it enough context with the save states to understand that, you know? So that it's not perfect, but the amount of effort it takes for me to, like, work with it compared to, like, the Bowser Inside Story one, which I haven't figured out this flow yet, it's quite different. And it's mostly doing MGBA run, which is, I think that's the one that you can just, it's what is it? I'm trying to know if it's capturing the save states, sorry, the screenshots or the memory or both. But looks like images, yeah. Screenshots. I'll take one hit. That's all that happens here. Come on. I hit it when the first flame gets me. It's too early. I put like so much on him. Fuck. Looks like it's almost done with version 123. I don't know why I insist on doing it this way, but it's not helping me. Really should just play some other game for fun here. Yeah, let's actually do something else. And I think I have retro on my list, so I could play anything. Play some random game for a second. Close off. Maybe we should upgrade to Super Nintendo or something. Well, I could try Pentadragon with a different character. I've been meaning to do that. Let's do that. That'd be fun. Let's go with the, I'm gonna do the ninja again. I might be able to continue with the ninja. Okay, so he's the fastest. Also the weakest. But he's a ninja, so... Oh, no, I don't want to save over her... Oh well, there goes her spot. It's gone now. Come on, I just want to play the game. Come on. A lot of text. And if they released this in America, they wouldn't have that much text. He's fast as a... Wait, what? How did I do that? Interesting. I think it's gonna pull him towards you, but it doesn't. But I don't know if he has anything good here. Okay, that's, you know, AoE or whatever. So far, I like Sarah better. But he's quick. Holy crap, he's quick. But I don't find his like attacks quite as satisfying as hers. Or dynamic, I should say. Maybe they're not... I won't call them unsatisfying, I guess. But... Oh, never mind. Now I'm finding it satisfying. I think I figured something out. Could I hold her? I wonder if I could hold that, Sarah's down. I didn't even know, or something. Just that one attack, actually. You can hold down. Actually, kind of a cool. It's interesting attack. Now his character's interesting, just for this one reason. He's kind of like, he kind of has like an assassin's, like a way of like striking people that close and killing them. It's kind of cool. Oh, this guy's growing on me. Oh, we got a boss, maybe? Cool. This kind of almost reminds me of River City Ransom music. I think I said that last time. Wow, it's still going on this Game Boy Color thing. But it's done, it just finished. Fine, we'll test it real fast. No, let's fight the boss. Let's fight the boss. How about Trinia scene? Should I switch to it? There we go. I'm doing a good job here. Trying to snipe him. I mean, assassin him, really. Wow. One-shotting that guy. Did some trash talking or something. This is the safest thing. I mean, I'm so fast that let's do this. Okay, he has a projectile he finally decides to use. Whoa, I'm morphing into my super form. Or something. Which is multiple copies of myself. Very briefly. Better than Sarah's one when she can't move. She just attacks in whatever direction she happens to turn into a dragon. Do I have any attack? No, I've got no items. Alright, I'm just gonna stick to that attack. Otherwise I'm gonna die. Stop dodging me. I guess I'm pissed again. Maybe it's based on how many times I'm attacking, because I'm not doing anything else. It's not based on how many times I'm hitting him. Which I know. Oh. Again? I really want to first try these guys, come on. So he's not even turning the color that means he's about to die, so I think we're in trouble here. There we go. That's a good strategy. There we go. One left. Do this enough, I definitely seem to morph into a super version of myself. Okay, good. Now we're in a cycle. Stay there. Cool, I beat the first level with the ninja. I think. Maybe not. That might have been a prelude to the real boss. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get my ass kicked in that room. Let's test Pet the Dragon. And we're done. See if they got any insights here this time. Not really. Can't really tell what the problems are. Trying to make those green at least, but not doing a good job. I'm trying to make the walls purple instead of blue or something, but it's not great. Alright, so let's fight these guys and I think I'm done. One hit and it's over, so and it's over. I want to see where it puts me. The first thing was like, by the way, the middle one's attack, and the third one is like your AoE. Is this the beginning of the game? I can't even tell. It's right. Anyway, we're done. Thanks for watching, anyone that popped in. I know, kind of a low energy stream. A little tired from work, but we made it happen. It kind of got a little bit better Castlevania for the tail end of the game. I'll see if anyone's worth raiding, but I'm pretty tired, so I might just say no to raids. Let's see who's out there. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it. So thanks everybody. Have a good night.